There we go. Okay, so we should be back up. Things are reloading. Yeah, I think it just had a software update and it crapped itself out. Let me get my monitoring channels up. Okay, you back here, Raven?
I'm still here.
Okay, I got a party invite sent.
Don't see anything.
Okay.
And it still shows you as offline for me.
Hey, there we go.
Like, you're in server now? Or menu?
Yeah, I'm in server.
Yeah, it still shows as offline for me.
Yeah, I was just hoping. So here's what's interesting. None of the channels work. Not even our Prime comms is up. So they've broken all that. Okay.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Vaughn Sands with a 37-month resub. Yes, indeed. Okay, we are back up. Okay, so go ahead and try and join in. I'm on, what is it, Shard. Shard US 1C 1060. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think I loaded into the 324, not the 4.0 preview.
That would explain it.
That would.
The 10160, that's the last 5 numbers, right?
Yeah, no, don't worry about that.
Yeah, okay.
Returning
No, I'm just making
subscriber.
sure, like, if we
Glory to the Red
communicated
Legion.
which
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
talking about.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna just load into the appropriate game version. See, the thing was, I loaded up the 4.0.1 PTU, and I was bouncing back and forth between them. And I probably just out of habit, because I haven't switched out of the 4.0 preview for a while. Hey, Papa Goose, thank you very much. Appreciate that. So yeah, I haven't switched around the server, so I probably just picked live by default. Okay, there we go. Raven Tread. Invite to party.
My game crashed, so.
Oh, what the turd. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get in, so when you get ready, I'll have a vehicle loaded.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Where are you right now? Because I'm just in space.
I was at Crew L1, so I'll be loading up a Valkyrie there with a vehicle.
Alright, I'll head over that one.
Meldor, how you doing? Now, Meldor, I did want to confirm that you are going to be at the Bar Citizen event February 1st. It's now happening at Strap Tank in Lehigh, because literally my terrible handwriting there, I've got a coin with your name literally on it. That's just masking tape. So one of the Red Legion.
So I crashed as I was launching into game.
Nice.
I went to click join leader, and it actually
I
gave me
love
this
Scott.
helpful
I
pop-up
love
that says
Scott.
changing servers.
Scotch.
Temporary
Here it
lock
goes
with
down,
avatars.
down
Select
into my belly.
This can happen after exiting combat or to allow rejoining.
Hi,
after
Tradream.
you crash.
Yeah. Okay. Travian, you're gonna love that. Not just not just cheese, but Guinness too. That was a preemptive. Can't believe it. I
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go. Okay. Well, now I'm one ahead.
I'm gonna see if rejoining and then leaving properly actually let me do things
Vaughn?
a little bit faster rather than having to wait out.
Yeah, true. Can't believe you trolled me like that, Vaughn.
If you take everything I've accomplished in my entire life and condense it down into one day, it looks decent.
I love that quote.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has
That is true.
Visit us again.
There was some really good ones.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh boy. I still have the Christmas decor. I'm not changing that shit. Today we're doing just mouse and keyboard. All right, there's my Velk. Now here's the thing.
Welcome.
I need
Vehicle retrieval system.
one of my cyclones. I don't want to take any of the RCs. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3. Number 4 is stored here.
There we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again.
We'll get one out. So Maldor seems like we've had some serendipitous activities. Yeah, so I haven't been pushing. Holy crap, are we on a hype train? We're almost on a hype train. Yeah, it's coming up. One more sub, 100 more bits. Somebody could trigger it over. All right, what happened here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Tumbrel Cyclone.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's thinking about it.
Please visit. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I betcha. Okay. All right. So if we just take our other Cyclone, not the RCs.
Your insurance claim has been set. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us.
There. That won't glitch out. Yeah. I think we have to help figure out location wise. It's a little further out time wise. Now this is one of the benefits to using a smaller hangar to load these up, because it's so much faster than the extra large hangars. But do not run out. You gotta wait until the lights come
30
on.
GM out from Crew L1 and then I'll be over there.
Okay. If you wanted to just head over to SCD1 on Daymar.
I'd rather not leave my fully loaded ship.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Crew L1's a good spawn spot for it. Now, are you on team Gigameters or Goth Mommies?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's beautiful. I think I've only heard God Puppies like
Your vehicle
once.
has been delivered.
I'm not sure. I'm still deciding.
Yeah. I'm a fan of goth mommies. I'm just as far as both a name and game as well as the concept, you know.
True that.
Okay.
Also, thanks to you with your BKB code, I was able to get 50 cents off the 2 cables I needed.
Oh, nice. It's a pain in the butt, isn't
To
it?
set it up.
The shipping.
Yeah, for like $10 worth of product. 2 cable.
Yeah, absolutely murderous.
Yeah.
So what I found is I have to wait until the lights go off, even though the hangar floor is up. If you jump over and across here, like 50% of the time, that hangar floor just drops out
Yep.
and
Yeah,
leaves you stranded.
And
Which is
when
a-
I've done that, I've just logged out and logged back in.
Yeah, it's been a real special blend of fuck you from Chris Roberts. Sup, Rook? How you doing? All right. I'm gonna get loaded in. I'm assuming you're landing and storing.
Yeah. Do you have my printer marker? I don't see you.
Yeah, I see you. You're 10 kilometers off.
Okay.
Do you have a cyclone or two you'd want to bring out at the station?
Not an extra one.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll just insurance claim the current cyclone, not the RCs that I have in actual use right now. But yeah, the one that I'm gonna bring out, I'll have you load in and run the one. I'll insurance claim the next one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, all the cyclones, like all the cyclones that I have, are in my ship right now.
Okay. Yeah, so get your ship stored, come over to my hangar, and then I'm going to do just a quick rundown of what the map is going to look like. So you're going to start at Shuba Mining Facility SCD-1 on the wonderful planet of Daymar, or moon of Daymar, and wouldn't you guess it, that's where the Daymar Rally is held. So convenient. It's named after the place the rally is at. So you start by going to Eager Flats. From Shubin to Eager Flats, straight across. So there's an initial, it's kind of hard to see right now because it's in the dark. There's an initial bit of craziness there, and direct line kind of puts you into some mountains. So you got to steer a little, and kind of get through the garbage here and then out across. So we're practicing for the Daymar Rally. We're doing a couple just ground, like I don't think we're going to do a full segment. So, from Shubin Mining SCD-1 to Eager Flats is the first leg. You go in and check in at that station. Then from Eager Flats all the way to Kudro Ore. And that is a huge, huge run, like 400, 500 kilometers. Pretty easily. With the cyclones, getting about I want to say it's 5.5 hours on some of the best times, and teams getting like 7 hours plus. So what we're gonna do is just do a quick overview of the route. So we'll start at Shubin to Eager, and then from Eager to Kudre, and yeah, do our thing there. We'll probably pick a section here between Eager Flats and Kudre to demo on. I think we're coming up onto the daylight side, so we'll have a full bit of daylight. And my goal is just to run 100 kilometers. What I'll do is I'll figure out distance to one of the locations. We might have a spotter ship, or we might just do 2 ground vehicles, kind of going side by side on the race. And yeah, the goal for tonight is to get 100 kilometers distance traveled. I just noticed the flavor text here. There's a location called The Garden, and it just says, how does yours grow? That's a little, it's a little private, don't you think? Okay, are you on board?
No, I'm having trouble landing.
Okay, and to put your gear down, go real slow. First day in the verse, I get it.
It's... Like, I had just gotten to the hangar, like was lined up and almost about to go in, and then the doors closed on me.
Hmm. That one really sucks. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta let it be impatient. Okay, I'm gonna take a minute and grab an ice pack. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
All right, how you doing?
Lining back up. The hangar.
Okay. Okay.
But I was like right above the hangar, so it should be good.
Okay, sweet. I'm ready for you. So we'll talk about a little bit of the support equipment you bring along. What's up, Double Tap? Okay. So, my gear. So I got one of the big tractor beams, the big rifle style on the back. I've got the handheld. I've got a med pen. Heavy armor doesn't matter too much. Actually, I should have dropped those legs somewhere else. I don't know why I'm carrying those around. I've got a backup multi-tool with the tractor beam. I've got an orbit mining attachment. I've got a backup paramed refill and cruise bottles there. So, yeah, we're actually just practicing getting people loaded in right now. So Raven Tread is about to pop into his hangar. Yeah, Ghoul King. The handheld rifle style has a lot larger capacity. You can do like the 16 and 32 SCU boxes, as well as like handle the vehicles. If you just have the handheld tractor beam, I don't think that can do the full vehicle. So yeah, they can do like the smaller boxes, but if you get your vehicle like high centered, flipped over, any of those.
All right, exiting ship.
Okay. And just bounce over to my hangar. Should be there. Oh, 7 Admiral Rocket. How you been doing? So we'll fly down to SCD-1. We'll pull a second vehicle, and then we'll basically run, do an overfly of the route to Eager Flats, and then start from Eager Flats down towards Coudray Ore. But yeah, basically Coudray Ore is going to be a big, long, flat area, and that's probably where I'm going to be racing, because Engineer's done a lot more practice than I have, and that seems like an easier track, so we're spelling each other off. Desk pop there.
Head into your hangar.
Okay. Ha. Okay, have you got any crews?
No.
No problem. I have some. Verse is treating me all right so far. Okay. Okay, you're in and down. Hitting the server wall takes us out, which is awesome. Hey, now we get the direct Daymar route. Saves us a little time. So we're starting at SCD-1. We'll do a flyover.
Are we in Quantum?
We are. Sometimes it doesn't show it for...
Yeah. It just looks like we're sitting still in space, except for it's pushing my turret back.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So when we do the approach during the day of, we need to go from OM1 to OM4 and then down to Shubin.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only time I was able to be there for a practice was I was only able to get. We got to Shubin. Like we're pulling or taking out the vehicles, getting ready, and then I crashed the desktop, and then I couldn't jump back.
Yeah, that one sucks.
I think primarily what part of that was like because it was still 3.24, and it was the limited server size.
Yeah. A lot of vehicles out here probably practicing.
I see a Connie and a Cutter.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Jada.
Cutter. And an arrow. Seen a Merlin. Connie. Buccaneer.
If you can hang out in the vehicle here, just make sure we don't get boarded by anybody. And I'll call for doors open when I've got the next one ready to go.
Okay.
Opeth fan? Yeah. Or
Want me to,
there's
like stand by the door.
no, just you can hang out where you're at.
Okay. And I guess that I can see you approaching with the vehicle.
Yeah. Should we just snag one of their vehicles? See a loose RC right here. I don't want that karma. It's probably a garbage vehicle anyways. Yeah, it's 5.5 hours. Easy. Plus setup and logistics, like you're a full day.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Yeah, plus
claim
training.
has been sent. Thank you.
Okay. We'll wait. Actually, if you want to take the... Do you have a tractor beam or anything?
Just a handheld.
Okay, no problem.
Small.
Yo, Pagan. How you doing? Things go good. Go good. Just waiting on...
Because I was going to try and go and get stuff. I was like, and all I had on hand from where I was coming from was a small. You know, I'll get a big tractor beam when I get there, but I haven't gotten around to that.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna claim this medevac from Checkmate.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
You rented a Prospector this week?
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah. I would say right now, if you're gonna upgrade to anything, if you have the budget, upgrading to the Vulture. Okay, I'm coming up. If you can get the back ramp down. Hey, Red Phoenix Cast, good to see you.
Ooh, it's one of those fancy floating buttons.
Yeah, alright. Okay, I'm gonna tractor beam some stuff around. Ooh, does not work in Armistice. Okay. 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 Just repositioning
Yeah,
this.
the wheels aren't fully animating, so it just looks like you're sliding across the ground.
Okay, hopefully. Still enough space for ins and outs. Okay. That's gonna be a little tough, but as long as I can get out here. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna climb in through the side.
Sounds good.
Okay. Huh, yeah, maybe I might check. Let's see. My noise gate might not be working. Turn that threshold up a little bit. Okay. See if that works a little better. Pledge the Arastra. Dig it. Let me know if that works a little better. If you're hearing every noise from my keyboard or not. Positioning the mic, and then also adjusted the noise gate, so hopefully it won't be there. I also do have a nice fancy mechanical keyboard I'm rather proud of, so, you know, as most mechanical keyboard fans go, I want to make sure you can appreciate it just as much as I have. Okay, so coming up in the Twilight Room. Yeah, I gotta share the clicky clacky. Okay, so hang on. We are here. We're gonna go.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Liquid Skies. Let me know if that's any better. Udo. All right. So. Heading to the Kudra ore. That's the main Kudra ore. So we start off by heading off to Eager Flats. Are you in third person, or you got a view going?
Yeah, I'm in third.
Okay. So, a little to the right out of this first little bit, there's a lot of garbage canyons and stuff. And once you get out of there, and we start heading towards Kudre or Eager Flats. Okay. Yeah, it's something I'll work on. You want to miss a little to the right, just because you're going to get some canyons and stuff in the on the right side up here. All these mountains, ground vehicles have a hard time. They have 0 torque.
Makes sense.
Okay. Still got to kind of miss right. Just a smidge. Like that view. And of course, we're coming up into the daylight here a little bit. So we see these mountains. We're going to go a little wide right of those. Yeah, these deep canyons that we're about to pass over right now, those will kill your speeds.
Yeah.
And then another set, not too far off. We got 38.
You're intentionally not flying straight, right?
Yeah, I'm flying sideways just to...
Yeah. Just making sure it was that and not a visual glitch or something.
And for the last... Yeah, this bit of canyon right there is also to be avoided. Get into your Eager Flats shelter. And all of this, as you're approaching, it's all got this really crazy terrain. Big jagged rocks and stuff.
Yeah, see a lot of shadows.
Yeah. Okay. Work your way in. And I think at Eager Flats, you actually get out of the vehicle, go in for your check-in. Okay. And then next up is Kudra Ore. Way off this way. See if we can get that. If you can get it to route and keep the...
Interesting, there's a lot of ships down there.
Yeah, a lot of people practicing right now. So here's what's stupid, right? It wants us to route to Daymar first, even though we're already here.
Hmm.
Okay. But we'll head that way. So heading 128, we'll just go for it. So start here. Again, all this terrain, super fun to navigate around.
Uh-huh.
You get out of the chocolate chip alley at some point, and you actually get to open it up. We start a little. I don't want to show the official charts engineer's been working on, but okay. Just continuing. Working your way through all this. You try to avoid this to the left. Big canyon areas. We're at 350. Once this opens up. So at about 345 at the end of this, then we go direct line. And that's where things really start to let loose. All right, so here's the question. You want to take and do some practice driving here?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll have to be watching for your ship because I don't have a party marker, but
Okay. We're basically on the direct line, so we're gonna leave it here, shields up, and don't get into the vehicles yet. I'll open up the back and we'll tractor them out, just so we don't have to.
I
If you can close that behind me.
don't know. I just seen them float around and bounce around like that. It's funny.
Okay. Come on out. We'll get them loaded up. Just do a quick power cycle on everything. Ready up. No guns.
Ready?
Okay. We'll just see here.
are effectively going straight.
Yeah. So we'll just head this direction. Same heading. The goal is just let her go, man. So bug where I'm in fracture mode, but the laser is an extraction and vice versa. Hmm. What's your current speed? It was good. It's not good anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, now it's 0.
Yeah, so just hitting this section. Try to avoid the rocks as much as you can, right? Any terrain that pops in a short distance can just be driven over. And the way that you hit the hillsides. It's worth it to take a couple of meters a second hit to slow down and not go too crazy, rather than getting a full stop.
I seem to have lost you. I don't see you.
Okay, I'll head back your way. Yeah. Keep going. I'm 900 meters up. Okay, keep going. I see you. Yeah, I see your dust trail. So...
Oh, was I ahead of you?
No. No. I turned around and came back towards you. Okay. I'm not sure about the... Okay. If you want to just go rip run ahead or however. So, do your best to avoid these, right? Little rock clusters. You don't want to do hill climbing. So it's important the spotters try and find more level terrain. If you're following behind me.
Right.
If you get into a situation here where it's going to get rocky, don't mind pulling off the gas a little bit to get some traction, but if you can find a nice straight line, take it. We're going to go a little left up here. How far behind are you right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, you're 700 meters. So you can really cruise. But it takes you a while to get back up to max speed. Hey, Pravis. Where'd you end up at? I see you back there.
Yeah, I see your dust.
Okay. I do prefer to go in at third person and do the holding F4, hit the minus button a couple times to widen your field of view.
That's smart.
And then you can kind of pivot the camera around, get a better look. While you're up here, man, this is 36 meters a second. Oh, and of course, right into a cluster of rocks. Okay, so you are... Yeah, coming up. Let's just head towards Crusader as it hangs on the horizon. So, yeah. You know, pick good lines, don't overcorrect. If you're going to hit a steep hill like this, slow it down a little bit so that you don't launch yourself into something dangerous. And if you hit them at an angle, or at least kind of go slightly sideways as you're coming up, that makes it a little easier to manage. Okay. And it's all about just opening her up in these flat areas. So how many spare vehicles have you got with you?
6.
Okay.
Yeah, starter, 6, and Ursa.
Okay. Yeah, we've got a secondary vehicle set up. Does this have more stuff than Starfield? You mean can I take the entire like 500 kilometer run? How far behind are you? Okay, you're coming up. Hey, we're about 6 or 8 kilometers from my vehicle. That's not bad. Couple of tips. If you're gonna hit a rock, don't try and drive over it, back up. Yeah, it's got a lot more stuff than Starfield. If you're interested, pop into my Discord server. Got folks that can help you out. So if you want to take off ahead, I'll kind of follow in behind and observe. Are you prepared for 6+ hours of W key? Oh yeah. So as you got there, you came down like right into those 2 larger ones. Just watch your speed coming down the hill because you lose a little traction as you get over the top. Right a little bit keeps you from going there and there. There's Big Cat. Yeah. Okay, you keep going. I'm going to catch up for a second. I'm going to show a potential new person the map. All right, so this is Daymar. Okay, this is the planet I am on right now. Okay, that's my buddy. And his little ship. Or actually, no, my buddy and I are here. He's driving away. That's my vehicle. Okay. We are driving. We're going to be doing a race tomorrow that's basically 6 hours. We start up here at Shubin STD, go over to Eager Flats, and then we fly or drive all the way across here. And it is an enduro race, like kind of that desert run. So I'm going to catch up to him. He's what? 1.2? 1,200 meters ahead. This thing caps out at about 30 meters a second. Oh. Yeah. So that's one moon. Up there, that's Gas Giant. They've got a cloud city that lives on top of the clouds. Little platforms. It's called Orison. It's one of the landing zones. North End, how you feeling? Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of life capital. Yeah, long stressful week with both your kiddos. I feel ya.
I should basically just keep heading for Crusader.
Yeah, I mean we might be a little off track right now, but we don't have a spotter ship, and I know how to get back to my vehicle.
Right.
More or less. Okay. So lost a little bit of speed there, but still 28 meters a second. I've cut half the distance. It's probably got a better line on that. Okay. It's trying to fishtail. I think we're getting up on the upper end of the speed.
2 rocks I thought I was gonna run into, I just clipped through. Like that.
Okay, nice. So we're cruising at 36 meters a second. I'll catch up with him. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. All right. Let's do a quick so my vehicle is 13 kilometers away. So is this game still in alpha? Yeah, it's alpha. Money wasted 10 years ago? Meh. I think everybody here kind of understands the name of the game at this point. It's a playable alpha, and they're gonna make the best damn space sim ever. Nothing else is coming close to it. And yeah, there might be delays, there might be bugs. You'll have your opinion, but you know, the fact is, this was not money wasted. If you're out here playing the game right now like this, yeah. Okay. We'll head back. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. So go ahead, get out in front, and you're just hitting the W key, right? Holding it going. Try not to, like, make small adjustments ahead of time. Plan for the rocks. Maybe slow down just a touch if you're not sure you're gonna hit the right line. It's better to lose a couple of meters a second on your top end and maintain, you know, 28 plus. Very small adjustments.
I'm using sticks, but same idea.
Oh, yeah. It might be a little harder to control with sticks because it's going to try and put little miniature inputs every time. You may want to play with your dead zone. Give a little yaw dead zone on the stick because I'm doing keyboard mouse. At least for tomorrow. I mean, there's a lot of games I put money on that, you know, Kerbal Space Program 2, that was early access. Oh, I was reading chat. And that one, I mean, that makes me sad, right? And there's bugs, there's issues right now. They've got a code base they're working on cleaning up. What?
Channel raid activated.
Sigillian and Bite-Sized Hobbit. Holy crap. I need to get some shout-outs for you too. How you doing? My Segsy crew. So we were in Manchester for CitizenCon. Walking to the hotel with Mrs. Red after a long night. And Sigillian shouts at me from the lobby and says, "Red, get over here!" And he and Bite-Sized Hobbit are over there having a live stream in the hotel lobby. And just snagged me for a quick interview. And then, yeah, Bite-Sized Hobbit and I, we got to share flights back from Manchester. It was so funny. There was a drunk guy and a Karen that nearly went at it. on our flight. It was best. Get a quick shout out here. Oh my goodness. All right. So one thing you want to watch out for, I'm at like 33% hydration. Let's head back towards the ship now. You want to flip around. You're about 600 meters ahead of me. Nice, the refuel team. Okay, quick, couple of things. We're going to give a shout out for Sigelian, who is
when I'm
cargo
in first
hauler.
person, I can see your vehicle.
You can see my vehicle? Okay. The 17.1.
And your
Okay.
and your the Valkyrie.
Okay.
Interesting. I have to be in first
Nice.
person.
So you guys are doing refueling. That was specifically for the support ships, right? Do you know what server you're going to be on? And if it's server 4, can we be best friends? Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer, how you doing? I don't blame him. Cat's away, right? We are definitely best friends. Both the Red Legion teams. Red Legion Racers and Red Legion Racers Kraken and Red Legion Racers Valakar. Okay, so that was about 20 kilometers out and back. And what we'll do is we'll have the spotter vehicle will kind of highlight probably the lowest level of terrain variation, like try and avoid those big rocks. Big hills and stuff really kill your speed. So a good spotter ship will keep you around those. He left you with an Italian man. Gotta watch out for those Italian man. Yeah. You're keeping track.
Uh-huh. I'm pretty much driving in third person, then going back into first person briefly to check.
Yeah. Good to pick horizon markers. Okay. Small adjustments ahead of time.
And I can also see your dust.
Yeah, that's all you're gonna see of me, buddy. Oh,
Yeah.
trash talking early. Okay. I'm gonna go right down this way and I'll have a clear shot. Quite a ways, don't have to worry too much. What soundtrack would you guys rock the Daymar Rally to? That's a question for you too, Raven Tread. What soundtrack would you cruise out?
That is gonna be a tough one.
I'm thinking Smoking the Bandit, you know? Eastbound and down, roll it up and truck it. Right? That's a good one. That's a good one. Classics. Good old Burt Reynolds. And Sally Field. And Fred. Who can forget Fred the Bloodhound?
Seeing the dust, how big the dust plumes are, definitely giving me Dune vibes.
Yeah. Well, you did pick the Team Valacar for your name, so.
Yeah.
Audiobook? Okay, okay. So, I just started a new audiobook. Gideon the Ninth. It's essentially about lesbian space necromancers. And it was, yeah. It's an interesting one. Very much a sci-fi novel. I don't know if anybody... It was a recommendation from my coworkers, who also happens to be about as much of a bibliophile as I am. So, yeah. I find the concepts and kind of the way the... it's from Tamsin Muir, I think. The author does a fantastic job.
Maybe Bert be beached.
What? All right. Well, I've got to hurry back to get rehydrated.
Yeah, that's fine. I've seen that 50. So you're good.
Gideon the Ninth. The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins. Mr. Chewy Num Nums. Welcome back, by the way. Returning chatter. Good to have ya.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. You want to have a tractor beam for that.
Yeah, well, I was beached on my left side, so would I still be able to safely get out?
I think you should still be able to safely get out.
Yeah, okay. Like, fiddling with the controls. Like, just enough movement of...
Yeah, you can try and write yourself. It takes some effort.
Yeah.
It's been working okay, but I'm not doing anything of particular. I'm not going for profit running activities tonight. I'm just doing some practice runs here. You want to watch your inclination? They are not good at hill climbing. Yeah, a little bit better visibility right here. So I did not hydrate before leaving the vehicle, and that is something I'm running the clock out on. About 27%. So it's not an atmosphere. I can't just take my helmet off and survive that way.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will say this morning when I was trying to get things set up for my spare vehicles and such, I was delivering my cargo and it got swallowed up by the hangar at my landing zone and destroyed the ship I was hauling on with like 500,000 credits, at least. That was a real kick in the balls. Around this, rather than climb over it.
About 6.5 clicks out of from your ship.
Okay. Would you want me to run spotter ship over the top of the course and do some practice callouts? So, you keep a tally. That's about 35, 40 kilometers. We'll call it 40 just for rounding. Out of our 100, we are attempting to navigate. Okay. And here's my support ship. Okay.
.5.
Do you have the option you could just switch into doing keyboard and mouse? I mainly ask because right now you're having a hard time keeping pace. And I think that might be from phantom left-right inputs. If you can toggle your inputs so that it's... Maybe you got a better dead zone or something, that might help a lot. Just so it's more straightforward back instead of trying to split the difference. Yeah, it's 93%. One other thing you can do is if you've got these bottles that are all stacked up, okay, at 0%, they're still usable. And you top off. Okay, I was going to do a quick bio break, IRL.
Sounds good. I'll get to your ship and then I take my own.
Okay, I'm going to drop 3 cruise bottles for you. Have you got a backpack or anything?
No, but I think I can carry a couple bottles on my person.
If not, in the... Place this right here. Okay. Oh, there's 2 out. I'll be right back. All right. How you doing? You all topped off hydration-wise? Probably. Okay. So, good old bright daylight. There's cargo just behind the door. You guys, sorry, if you notice this, Ice Pack is my friend today. It's being used off and on. It's recuperating from a procedure. That was yours, yeah, because the... Okay. Gotcha. Well, hey, you know, I'm gonna mess around just around here real quick. Yeah, that's my field of view. So we don't have headings here. That's why a spotter ship would be important. Got Eager Flats all the way down to Kudra Ore. I'm actually going to load up, and we'll fly more of the route. So I got 35 kilometers. Hey, Mootkins.
I'm back.
Okay, I was actually gonna go drive a little bit more of the route, or fly more of the route. And if you'd like, I can drop you off somewhere on the way. Moot, were you? Oh, yeah. If you want to drive that up onto the platform here, if we can try and get it. As close in, and then if you just power down. Okay. That'll just about do. All right. Hey, you know what? That actually works out pretty well. You tractor beam them around and got some moving space. Okay. So have you been, were you trying to do you guys are doing the dragonflies, right? Saddle sores. Okay. You're in, we're closed up.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So go a little higher elevation. But yeah, lots of terrain. Fly over. And you want to kind of be a little, basically at about, to the Betty is 209 kilometers to Kudra Ore. There'll be a reclaimer set out in the middle of the open out here. So what I think I'm going to do, Raven Tread, do you want to practice some of the mountain approaches at the end, or what are your thoughts? We could. I'm betting if we park at about 50 kilometers out, 40 or 50, we might be able to see some ships that direction. Thoughts?
Sure, I've been on the tray.
Okay. Looking, still be 20 kilometers till the reclaimer, but we'd be able to spot it. And she'd end up being about right here. 209.
I have to say, Aegis, or
Anvil?
is this an Anvil or Aegis?
It's an anvil.
Anvil. Anvil is definitely some of my favorite ship, just overall ship designs. and
Oh
shapes.
yeah. I love it.
Like the F8, I just think it A, looks cool, B is hella fun to fight with. Trying to think what else. Top of my head. I mean, overall, this I like the outward design of the ship at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna go
Impressive- and it's got
scan
an
this.
impressive interior.
Got a 400i out here. Somebody else maybe doing their route.
Trying to say I don't have any lock on them. Oh wait, no, we're in quantum. Never mind.
Dimension 20. Okay, okay, fine. Yeah. We'll leave them be. Okay, we're at 160 kilometers out. At this point, heading 96 is about what you want to be. Basically direct line, more or less. At 100 kilometers, that's a time check. 78, we're going to be heading... Oh yeah, 78 kilometers, heading 78. So we did 35, 40, we'll call it 40. We're going to end at about 60 kilometers. We'll drop it off and we'll drive that last 60 kilometers in. Hathaway. Once we get in, there's a bunch of mountains towards the final approach. Yeah, what's the average speed you guys are getting on the bikes? For the Cyclones, we're gonna be about 5.5. At 90, 78, we're gonna be at heading 78. 80.
And speaking of dude, with this at least band of darker sand, it kind of reminds me of them going down to the south in part 2.
And where?
Have you seen the movies?
What movies?
Dune.
Oh, in Dune. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, when they're going down south and it's like darker earth and whatever.
45.
So just passing over that line just a bit ago. Just reminded
Okay.
me of.
We're at 45. We're going to actually spin back around and do just before this mountain range here.
Alright.
We will park it and run from there. Yeah, this last part is a pain. You got a bunch of mountains, a lot of little small canyons and stuff. And there's like a final mountain range, just absolutely trolling you. Okay. I don't know how well we're gonna get. Do you have a vehicle we could actually pull at Kudra Ore that you could use as a marker?
Marker? Sure, I think.
Or here's maybe what I'll do. No, we'll set you down with the two vehicles. If you stay here, I'll go pick up. I'll set this down over at Kudra Ore, so we'll have it as a marker, hopefully there. And then I'll fly back in something quick. And I can just ditch. Like Pisces or other.
Okay.
So it'll be...
I don't know if I'll have the marker for... Because I only had, like,
Hey, Naku.
the
Yeah, the
target
scan.
marker.
Yeah, it's... So it will maybe show me longer distance to get it.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
I'm out of my Guinness. Slight problem. Hey, Dragostia. No, we are popping cyclones. It opened all, and it put that little blast shield up that screws things up for me.
Fun.
Did that clear it?
I was out of ship. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, so we've got my ship loaded up and
Hydrant, you bastard!
doing
Hydrant!
its thing. Hey, Asian, how you doing? So I got a support ship already loaded up. We've got some other spare vehicles that I'm dropping off right now.
Channel raid activated.
Holy crap, King Chaos with the big raid. How you guys been doing? Nice.
New follower.
Quick
Welcome to the Red
shout
Legion.
out for King Chaos. You guys have not.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Werewolf Mania. Spellbrax.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Zikudu and
Legion.
Who's Reggie? Thank you for the follows. We got the Gigantified emote from Dragostia. Okay.
New follower. Welcome
tight
to the
there.
Red Legion.
Oh, that is actually a pretty good one there. Yeah, so we are...
Yeah, I'll wait here and then
Yeah.
I'll
We're gonna do
have you
this
turn
last
it, I'll let
approach.
you know when I lose it.
Step to the last little bit of Udra ore. We dropped those vehicles off. I'm going to be parking this one not too far out. I will do this last 50, 60-ish kilometers. That'll be our practice.
Landing gear raised.
So...
Lost it just after 20.
Okay, no problem. I don't know the direction we're headed. Oh, you know what? There is not... not a spawn location here. It's just an outpost. So I'll come back this way. I still see you in the Tumbrel Cyclones, though.
Well, I mean, I imagine it's the blue marker, not the targeting marker.
Yeah, not the targeting marker, just the blue. But and you don't see my party marker at all?
Nope.
Okay, lame.
Yeah.
So maybe what we'll do from there, we'll do driving practice. We'll head towards the star. Chasing daylight for as long as we want, and I'll keep an eye on how far off we are from the Valkyrie.
When you say chasing the star,
Yeah, daylight.
The sun?
Chasing the sun. Yeah, well, not all stars are like, not all suns are stars. And the sun is Sol, our star.
I mean, for me, it's
Yeah,
stars behind us.
hitting the daylight. Yeah, it's gonna be the other direction, unless you
Alright,
really
I
want to go
understand.
this way. I mean, we could.
down
It's
for
just
whatever.
it would be good. North End. What home automation have you been doing?
So we're not going the way you're coming from.
We can go the way I'm coming from. That's fine. I don't think it'll be the cleanest approach ever.
Landing gear deployed.
I didn't realize it wasn't the spot we needed. All right.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
I mean, it's got its bugs, but man, I love this game.
Yeah.
Just being able to see that happen, just like circle around. Oh, it's one thing to be flying, but then to like see a ship flying around you like that.
Yeah.
Chef kiss.
Okay, closing it up. If you want to get started heading that direction.
Sounds good.
right. So did you adjust dead zones on your joystick? Yes, no.
Sorry, I technically was muted. I didn't adjust the settings. I just switched over to a mouse and keyboard, or to
Okay.
keyboard.
Gotcha.
I have a wireless keyboard, so I can just set it in on my lap.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, mostly because what I found is even a little bit of sideways input, if you're on a joystick, they have a tendency to do a little. That'll slow you down a lot, at least in some of the other ground vehicles I've done. Alright, what'd you do there?
Not totally sure.
I think you just, yeah, one thing if you're coming over the crest of a hill like that, don't yeet yourself into the abyss. It's okay to back off the throttle just a little bit, so you take a nice gentle approach over the top. It's better to do that. Just shave a small amount of speed to prevent yourself from getting into a full stop. And how often are you applying any type of left-right offset?
Not a whole lot right now.
Yeah, you can
Hold
generally...
on, I'm doing a power cycle. Something's up with my...
With your what?
My speedometer's being weird. It just said 2 meters a second, and had a thing for max 30, and then that was it. And like the dial moved, but that it wouldn't actually change the numbers.
Hey, just... coming on in. Give you some time to catch up. Oh, you going high road, huh?
I was kind of following the opposite side of the canyon, but I guess that turned into...
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Jenks. That screen really needs to be... I think we need a package marker. That'll be good. We can just kind of gauge it here.
Although, does package missions have the same, like, level of requirement and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
Like, we'd both have to start our missions for it and then be able to share it,
Yeah.
I think.
I'm gonna just check if I can see Okay, so you're going a little right, or sorry, a little further left. We should. Let's actually head right. If you take about a 30-degree and start heading that way. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to make that.
Kind of more following in between these hills.
Yeah. Get into this chocolate chip terrain. I don't know what to call it. Just chocolate chunk.
I think chunk fits a little bit better because
Yeah.
can jut out sometimes like that.
Yeah, chips and chunks. Can you tell that I'm frequently hungry? I like relating everything to food, you know? No, Rocky Road's not on the nose, it's in the mouth.
And am I going?
Let me see. You're down in a canyon right now, aren't you?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I think you're okay. You're okay.
Alright, I think
And
I'm
just-
out of said canyon.
So if we went like straight 180 south right now, we'd connect to it, but we want to be a little to the right, so kind of towards 200. And just checking my orientations here. There's a slight, like a small compass that sucks. But I think the direction you're headed is fine. We're gonna lose daylight here. Which I guess is good to get practice with, you know? So I'm just using his vehicle because I have it on the map. It's my vehicle, technically. Using his vehicle
I see a ship.
on the map. How
No,
far
it's
off?
an AI ship.
How far off?
40 clicks.
Okay, I think that's probably an NPC above the target area. Oh yeah. Chocolate Chunk Alley. Ooh, that was bullshit. How many rocks you hitting, Raven?
I only hit one, but I misjudged the gap between two rocks.
Yeah.
Well, no, I got the gap right. I misjudged that the vehicle would be able to go over is really small one.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't go down that crater. Let's aim right of where we're at now. Yeah.
By how much?
10 degrees. Yeah, don't like those little pancake rock. Once again, another food analogy. I'm feeling pretty good about my I cursed it. Cruising speeds.
This is looking very canyon-like.
Yeah. I really just have to manage.
Into or out of?
Hang a little right and just try and stay out of canyon for now.
Yep.
Thirty-seven kilometers.
I think I turned way later than should have. Or far apart.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I asked about it.
Okay.
I think you're back on my. Yeah, you're.
I'm ahead of
Looks
you
a bit-
there. Okay. Yeah, let me check map real quick as we get up to the top here. Oh, ridge line.
Yeah, from what I can tell, I think you're. Oh,
On the right side.
we're pointing away from me. I think it's hard to tell.
No, I think we're good. You're coming
I can
towards.
tell.
That line is just about good. And of course, having a spotter ship, you can just aim for getting. If the spotter ship can like highlight pieces of terrain out in the distance that you should be aiming for and have visibility to the whole time, that will make a lot more sense. Because like here, we need to keep those large mountains, like kind of the larger dome with the smaller dome next to it. Keep the Jabba the Hutt mountain off to your left at like about 45 degrees.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Okay, getting into Chip City.
Are we effectively going for the ship, Lamont?
Yeah. More or less. We're gonna...
Chelia?
Yeah. We're gonna aim right of this near hill. Hang on, we're gonna confirm a few things, yeah. Kind of.
Going around the hill. I mean, from where I am, he's the left side of the hill.
Yeah. I might be doing this wrong. But, you know, we'll manage.
Then I'll test it out. I'll go the other one.
Okay. And just looking, this is now getting into canyon territory. Yeah, do not take an uncontrolled tumble down that whole hill. These vehicles are a lot more durable than they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if we did the rumble again, it would take a lot longer.
Yeah, that was our problem last year. The rounds took forever. What's up, Roy? We did eventually get them to die. But... I might, instead of the tournament style where it's just 6 vehicles, we may just pick a location and get like 20 vehicles out and have every man for themselves.
That'd be interesting.
How you doing, Roy? Roy says he'll take a mule. Little hill climb. Out of that canyon, I like it. Yep. Thank Red, it's Friday. Do not go down that hill, because
I've lost your ping.
I'm really good.
Ping is like,
Yeah.
really, it's only so far away.
Okay, he's at 29 kilometers out now from me. Okay. Now, some folks could use like reshade. And we are gonna go right on top of that rock here. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this canyon. Yeah, I
I
think.
see your lights and smoke. I just briefly saw it.
Yeah. Oh. A couple of those are gonna have a run ender. Take those gentle. Okay.
I am fully turtled.
Oh, do you have a tractor beam?
Unfortunately, only the small one.
Ooh. Okay, you're only 1 kilometer away. I'll try and get over to you. I guess that's part of the reason why I should have stuck with you. I think avoiding this canyon stuff. If you spend some time, check out engineers' charts and maybe... Okay, so you want to make sure you got a rifle-style tractor beam.
Mm-hmm.
That... how... Can you turn your lights on and off? I think I see you, but... Ooh.
Yeah, like straight up.
Yeah. I've got a C2. Engineer's got, I think he's got a C2. So mine's a backup. I've got 4 RCs loaded in the back. So if we get...
Well, I now have this
attacked.
vehicle's marker. That's something.
Yeah, dude, I have to go all the way back around.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think you're only allowed the 1 if someone can spawn inside it. So what I was going to do, I've got a medical Ursa, so I'm going to set my respawn in it. And have it kind of floating in dead space, and I'll have you come pick me up. So it'll be hanging out in dead space. Hey, sir, this is AAA. We're here about a vehicle you've reported as inverted. Do you have any... Oh, can you, you want to make sure you hit U to power everything off.
Ah, gotcha.
That way, shields and stuff. Can you try that small tractor beam on it? Okay. Give her a whirl. Okay. You got rocks behind that the wheels are clipping against, so yeah. Good. Okay. A little tougher to use, but it'll still work.
And I don't have, sorry, I don't have rotating power.
Okay. Okay. You see the guy now? And I'm gonna just throw it out there. We are far better off going a little bit right here. Like a freaking pro. Alright. So, come over towards me.
Yeah, I thought this one connected.
No. So your spotter's gonna need to be extra helpful there. Wow, you hit every rock on the way down there. I'm impressed. Okay, this ridgeline, you want to climb up as far up as you can get on it. And kind of go. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna let me. Okay. You can do a climb on this last little bit here. I think that's where I was at when you got stuck, so. Okay. Now, let's check. 27 kilometers out for Le Mans. Yeah. Come across this way. And that is a sheer cliff. Cutting across here. So in small canyons like this, it's the spotters can be a lot closer, and should be a lot closer to help navigate things. Oh, okay, we're gonna go to the right up here, and okay, that might be the last of the canyon stuff for a minute.
There's a rock there.
Yeah. Listen to you with your sass. I'm proud of you. So there's no award for shortest distance traveled. So whoever gets there first. How you doing?
Okay.
Okay. 25 kilometers. Coming up here, there's going to be some mountains, maybe. It might be a little too far right, too far left for them. North End, how confident are you feeling with the engineer's instructions? I put some cliff notes in. Okay, climbing up this hill. Shoot from the hip. Yeah, hopefully it won't be as much of a server roulette this time.
It's definitely interesting that this guy's been there that long.
Probably got triggered for a mission and
A mission that never
Yeah.
properly had a marker or something. Yeah, that makes sense.
ooh. Okay. Correcting. So we got big, flat, open spaces. Real confident there. Yep, that's right. My skill level out there, beautiful. No, I think we've got the RN and the RC. So there's a couple of different vehicles that are being put out there. They've got their pluses and minuses, right?
How far away from him are you?
I'm showing 22 kilometers.
22.2.
Okay, I just hit some canyons. Yeah, I think there's some trade-offs.
Damn, I wish I could see how many G's I pulled there. Went off just a little too fast and hit a rock just right that I just started
Oh yeah,
8 spins.
Blender
I went into
Cyclone.
Yeah, I went into first person and the video was turning red. What's a carrot?
9 a.m. Mountain Time
Not
is
seeing
race
you.
briefing. Sorry, what? So they'll be doing the Atmos stuff.
I am 21.8 kilometers away from home. I do not see you.
Yeah, I'm 20.4. I'm off to your right.
Do you have kind of in front of you, or where is it? It's like kind of 2 hills. One's really blocky, the other's smoother.
Okay. You're 400 meters to my left.
Oh, there you go. Now I see it.
Okay, yeah. Now, this isn't the perfect line to run, right? But just getting used to running at night, having the terrain. Holding W key for hours on end. Okay, 18 kilometers.
Same. 80.8.
Ooh. My bibliophile coworker nerd just let me know he's starting my favorite book ever tonight.
Which book is that?
Children of Time by Adrian Tchaikovsky. Narrated by Mel Hudson. And I gotta say, I could listen to a lot of books narrated by female British actresses. That British female voice, it soothes me. You know, I put that on before I'm heading to bed. You know.
I think that's what I have. Oh no, I have an Australian series.
Oh yeah, that's fun. I gotta say, for the longest time, when I had like my early iPhones and stuff, I've been a Pixel guy for several years now, but I made Siri. I told Siri that my nickname was Jackass. So every time I was like, "Hey Siri, what time is it?" Hi, jackass. It is 5:30.
I was able to get it on my previous phone as Savage Mem Lord.
Not.
Granted, I did that when I was 14
Yeah.
or something like that.
Or something like that. All right, so I'm going to do a quick map check.
I am at 15.4 kilometers out from the guy.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Pretty sure he is right above target. So here's the funny part about this, Raven Tread. We have to drive all the way back. No. I'm just kidding. We'll probably just... Maybe we'll go into the cave. Hang out for a minute there.
I actually have only been like to one cave.
Really?
And now that I think about it, that one cave may have been Escaping Glacier.
So, you get basically 100 kilometers an hour over flat ground, plus or minus, right? Our top speed in this is about 33, 34, as long as you don't hit small rocks like I just did. But, yeah, it's important when you're in the wide open spaces to just let loose, get as much speed and time gain there. Because this part, the rocks, it's all luck, you know? "13 kilometers out."
If you can time your adjustments just right.
Yeah. And again, like, back off the throttle just a little bit if you feel like you're losing some control. And over the crest of a hill, it's better to do that. Take a less efficient route and avoid a full stop. Okay. We've got canyons. Go right.
Tell me about it. I'm in one.
Uh,
But thankfully, it's similar. There's a similar, whatever you want to call it, to the one that you were getting up when I got stuck.
gotcha.
So just has a bunch more rocks on it. So I was able to get up there.
Yeah. Come on.
Holy shit, I blacked out from that. Damn.
Yeah.
I got to a really steep canyon. I'm like, I gotta, but unfortunately, like, at a T basically from where I was. And say, alright, I gotta go. So I went down. Again, hit a rock just perfectly. Just blundered. Am I behind you to your left?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, you're 2 kilometers behind. He's at 9.5 from me.
It's at 11 for me right now.
Mom keeps calling her Alexis. That's actually pretty funny. So I actually have a sister-in-law that cannot, for the life of me, get my daughter's name right. But this is a person who is like a 3rd and 4th grade teacher who in Utah probably had to deal with an epic amount of tragedies, right? The EIGH bastardizations of names. My daughter's name isn't that hard, right? She keeps calling her something that, like, yeah, just doesn't make sense. It's Zara, Z-A-H-R-A, but she keeps calling her Zara or Sarah. It's just stupid. We already have Sarahs in the family. Ooh, these mountains are gonna be tough. About 7 kilometers out from me. Okay. See you. That's all them. Okay. This would be the home stretch. I think I've taken some damage. Any workaround fix for not being able to call ships in Fleet Manager? You have to go to a different station. So, if you get blocked out like that. So you may need to get somebody to give you a ride to a different station. I don't know if relogging to a different server would. Might try logging to a different region. Oh, a lot of rocks. Are you needing to pull your vehicles and support stuff for tomorrow still? Okay, I've got line of sight onto them. I think it's a couple of Polari. See a reclaimer? Holy crap. Got your C2 stored at crew L1, trying to call another ship crew L1, and it's not pulling anything off your store to your C2. Yeah. Try a different server region first. See if it'll let you. I've got dunes. How far off are you, Raven?
I am about 5 clicks.
Gotcha.
Them.
Ooh. All your dragonflies belong to the station. What I'm going to plan on doing tonight is bed logging in my C2 in dead space. And when I wake up tomorrow, mine is actually the backup C2.
A good movie that I just watched recently was The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
Oh yeah, I feel that way sometimes. Sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. No, it's a good movie. It's very well done.
What's up, Moot?
Just stressing about just anything going wrong tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, everything's gonna go wrong and it's gonna be fine. Although I will say I have better coping mechanisms because I'm allowed to drink.
Well, I guess too, because a lot of people set their spawns on at Orison, and people are just, I mean, you know.
Yeah, servers are getting hammered.
Well, especially at Orison, because, and I've had this happen too. Like I played for like, you know, perfectly fine in Pyro, other parts in Stan, but like second I get to Orison, land, try to switch to another server, immediately crash the desktop, and that's happening to
Oh yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah.
So, like, everyone on the Atmo Discord, I guess, is freaking out because like people, like literally teams, aren't able to like get out of Orison.
Yeah. Do not stay in Orison. Cruel One's one of the other recommended spawn points. Like I said, I'm actually bed logging in the backup support ship.
Yeah.
And then when I wake up, I'll be swapping over, doing my thing.
Yeah, because see, I would normally try and bedlog deep space too, but I've got like Mills dragonflies, I've got Minis dragonflies in there. I don't think it will allow me to bedlog with like other players' vehicles inside.
No, it won't.
So like that's my big worry. It's like,
Okay.
you know, wake up in the morning, you know, get up, go to log in, can't spawn my C2. Oh crap, guys, we gotta like hurry and
All right.
log.
Dude, I just did that 50, 60 kilometers in here. That was great.
So is your team ready, Red?
We are, yeah, so all my cyclones are the default red.
So are you guys mainly doing truck division? Or you guys got another?
Yeah. Yeah, so we have 2 in the truck division.
Nice.
The team Red Legion Racers, Team Kraken, and Red Legion Racers, Team Velikar. Yeah, so you get too much
Buggy division,
damage.
not truck, because isn't truck like the Spartan?
Oh, yeah, sorry, Buggy Division. We're doing the tumbrils. Okay. I'm here. I see all the NPC ships. There's an 890, a Connie, a Corsair, a Carrick, a Reclaimer. All right.
Must be like a VH or EV or VEHRT or whatever.
VHRT.
Isn't there like an EHRT or something? That's like
ERT.
Yeah.
Hang on. Oh. Ice pack time.
So did I read that right? So I apparently read the .1 patch was supposed to come out Tuesday. At least they said they're gonna let it cook on the.
Yeah, it's not happening this weekend.
Well, someone from our server though said, I guess they mentioned it in. Never mind, it was fake news.
Yeah. Somebody trolling.
Yeah.
Wait, where are you, Red?
Someone from our server.
I'm in the building over here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you got to walk through the doors. and up. And you probably need to check your O2 because that was a long run. So, things to keep in mind.
I'm at 9%.
Yeah, things to keep in mind. Your hydration levels throughout. You want to make sure you pregame with cruise. It gives you a little bit of a bonus, so you get a little bit longer, a little bit more longevity. Your O2, you just have to get into a ship with an environment, and it recharges there. So there's that. But yeah, that's 100 kilometers traveled for me. So challenge code tonight is met. Punch the ticket, I believe, is the...
Are you guys just gonna have like a support ship just kind of hovering over for the whole race?
Yeah, more or less. We'll be calling out for specific terrain to avoid or focus on. Punch the ticket. That is the challenge code. We got our 100 kilometers done. Let's see, people successfully redeem.
It's funny seeing all these ships just aimlessly spinning around.
Yeah. Okay. So Mootkins, what support do you need to get your ships going up?
We've kind of did a practice run, but we just got fairly done with it. But we kind of loaded everything at the very end. We've only got really one support. We've got our just one ship going.
Yeah.
So if we blow up for whatever reason, like that's it for us.
Yeah, if you get trolled. What server are you guys gonna be in?
Server 2.
Okay. And you are your team Saddle Sores?
Yeah, Saddle Sores.
Awesome. I
Local.
empathize with that name this week. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting. A lot of work going. All right, Raven. You wanna race somewhere else?
I need to actually IRL stand up and stretch a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna exit the menu, and it'll take me back to Crew L1. So.
Yeah, dude, I envy, or like, I don't know how you guys could do like a truck or buggy race. Like, is it like 7 or 8 hours to do that?
5.5.
Buggy
Yeah.
is the 7-hour one. Or, sorry, truck is the 7-hour one.
Yeah, truck the slow ones.
Jeez.
Yeah, what's your time on the bikes?
Minnie's been doing really good actually. We managed to do, like our last like near completed run. If he would have kept going, it would have been like under 2 hours almost. But we had like complications. But if the servers run good, there's no complications. I bet we could do it around 250. 2 hour 250.
Okay. Yeah.
You would like that first practice run though. Like you were flying. It was really good.
You're able to get through most like the chocolate chunk sections without having to collide with anything, right?
The rock farm, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing too, because if I have to read the rules again. 'Cause I know with the bike division they have like it's the things. It's like I think they're trying to enforce. I know in the past they were trying to enforce like a height limit.
Oh yeah.
You don't just you don't stay at like 2K above the ground and just cruise like they want you to be kind of near the ground. Obviously, but again, it's like how do you enforce that? So it's like you'll have people. I don't know. You'll have people that go off ramps and stuff. They go way higher than what's posted in the rules.
Yeah. Well, you can really get yourself launched. That's.
Oh, yeah. If you get it right, yeah, like it's. Yeah, if you manage the jump right, it's. But obviously, like if you, like one little mistake and you're kablooey,
Yeah. It's a quick way to burn through your ships. Do not jump in there.
Sync up, gosh. There's it. I know, like, it's gonna be crazy tomorrow. Just because of
Oh yeah.
400 people gonna be on Daymar.
They said there are almost 700 racers.
Retrieval system.
But in each server, though.
Yeah, yeah, with support people, yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It'll
Okay.
be, we'll see. We'll see what either way. Like, if anything goes, but you know, I'm just here to have a fun. You know, I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, right.
It's a good old time.
I just hope both teams have fun. Shut up, man. I'm here to win, man.
I hope everyone has a good old time at the racing.
No, engineer's done some really, really great work plotting the course for us. And the level of detail on his notes, man, it's amazing. So put a lot of effort in, and yeah. So I'll kind of give a preview of what my support ship looks like. It's the C2. I think we'll have one that engineers got pulled, and then mine. Animation runs twice, apparently. It's a very stable ship.
Set my regen to crew. Well, guess I could do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't forget the set your regens.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cyclone RCs.
On our practice today.
Okay, I've got the medevac. I'll be setting a regen on that.
Dying, and then you're.
I got a store all that's gonna have backups, undersuits, helmets. I want to put a spare helmet in there. Oh, I probably don't need that many crews.
Now I have your marker. Good.
Okay. Sweet. Yeah, backup med pens, tractor beams. So, if I get respawned in here, I'll go pick up my crew. Wherever they end up at. 4 backup racing vehicles. Let's go up and make sure it's properly set.
I love in the hospital PA system, they have a Where's Waldo bit.
Oh yeah. So
Systems on. Engines on. Landing complete. Engines off.
okay.
Does crew all want to have a cargo area?
I think so.
A refinery. Will that have a? Will we get a SCU box?
I don't know.
I'm heading there now. Find out.
Okay.
Forever since I've been in one of these.
Yeah. Hit this. Elevator access panel. Ramp access. Okay. So that will be my support ship. It's going to have the backups. If primary ship has any problems with it, we'll be able to resume racing from there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Good night, my sweet prince. Tomorrow we race.
So, Red, are you spawning like another large ship in case that one goes like completely or?
Yeah, so couple of things. They said if your ship is destroyed by like Grafers or anything, you are allowed to spawn back into a support ship.
Welcome. ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But yeah, I'll take that one out, set my spawn into it, and then get picked up by our primary ship. And if anything happens, if our main spotter ship gets destroyed, then I'll spawn back into this ship that's kind of going to be out in dead space, and we'll be able to resume from there.
Yes, refineries do have one and two SU boxes.
It is a very big race. So yeah, the overall course, we'll pull up the map again. But it's a ground race between multiple classes of vehicles. You'll have your bikes, so your grav-led vehicles like the Dragonfly, the Mirai Pulse, some of those others. Where to go? Kuj. So it starts at SCD-1.
How do I
facility.
load stuff into an SCU box? Is it in inventory or in
Yeah.
the hangar?
If you go into the hangar, you can send the box down. Or like, so you can put the box on your platform there. Give me a second, I'm gonna just do a quick outline of the map. So you start at Shubin Mining Facility SCD-1. You take a jog over the Eagle Flats Aid Shelter, and then from Eagle Flats, you travel all the way down to the main Kutra ore. All right, let it boot.
Wish you guys the best of luck tomorrow.
So it's
You too.
a full
Out there,
third of the planet.
drive safe,
You're kind of
most importantly,
third of the moon.
I might have already said it. Crap. Have fun.
All right.
Yeah, I think you did.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah. Good luck tomorrow, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Good luck to you too. Okay. Let me show you how the hangar. Do you know how it? I'll head over to the cargo elevator. I'm not sure if I have one right now.
I was able to figure it out in inventory.
Birdie.
You can open it up.
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
I just need to get suits.
So do you want to fly back down, and we'll run from
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bergie? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? I'm gonna fly over to back over to SCD-1. It's about to open up daylight, so we'll I'll do a quick run from there.
I just need to get some suits quick.
Okay, no problem. Take your time. I'll probably spawn a Nursa there on site. Actually, I guess it won't matter that much. We'll just keep doing a little bit of the practice there. Ooh, almost fell in. New to SE, just been watching streams, trying to learn as much as I can. Nice. Yeah, tonight I'm actually doing I'm doing a lot of racing stuff. So the Daymar Rally is a big like endurance race that happens tomorrow morning. Basically, in about 10 hours from now is when I'll be kind of getting in. Well, I guess 11 hours is when the race briefing starts. So I'll be doing that tomorrow, streaming my perspective. Then on Sunday, I do mining and salvage, right? So Sunday morning mining session, kind of a staple from me and my community. If you're interested in joining a Discord community of other folks that are involved in the game, newcomer friendly, we get involved in other games as well. But you're welcome to join the Red Legion Discord, and we'll have you cover it there. So, yeah, that's a community I've. Werewolf Mania, I haven't actually done much Janelite. I found it is actually pretty difficult, a bit of a pain to locate in caves. But it's low cost of starting. So yeah, we got that. If you haven't already gotten into Star Citizen, consider using my referral code there. Yeah, Hadanite primarily. If you're doing the Grey Cat Rock for gemstone mining, that vehicle you can pop into the back of like a Nomad. A bunch of other ships are available to do that. But yeah, Hadanite is the primary one you'll go for. You just get it at such better volumes. I don't get why exiting 0G is like literally Pyro 4 a few weeks ago with your Zeus. Nice. If you can get a hover bike into the cave, you can scan to see all the deposits. Yeah, honestly, like getting into a cave is no biggie.
You do the same thing.
What?
Cruise.
I think so. So we're gonna load in, get the ship and SCD-1. Yeah, salvage is good. We'll do salvage like swarms. So we'll have a bounty hunting crew go out and destroy pirate ships for, they'll run their bounties, and then we'll have a cleanout crew coming in with the vultures.
The hospitals that have them.
Sorry, what? It's the med center that will sell it. Now there's a separate bay with the pharmacy, so that's why you'll need to get that. Yeah, Bergie. So yeah, we'll do multiple vultures out there scraping the hull bare, and then we'll have a reclaimer come in and do the construction material, like deconstruction. Okay. So those blinky lights up there. That is the starting point.
Not at the pharmacy. Pharmacy shopping.
Okay. And basically heading off the horizon.
Is an area different than the pharmacy, or?
No, it's not where you set your regen. There'll be a terminal that kind of looks like a pharmacy counter or something, right?
Yeah, that doesn't have it here at least.
The what pen? The oxypens?
No, cruise.
Oh, gotcha. The mining shop will have it.
Okay.
Okay.
Is Synergy Plus the same thing as Cruise?
I'm not sure. If it's a bottle, it might work the same way.
That is a bottle, I know that much.
Okay. Yeah. You want me to pull out a spare vehicle for you?
Might need it because all of my cyclones are.
Okay. But now you got my party marker, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Make a mess, clean it up, salvage.
Okay, I probably didn't need that many. Well, I'll, as long as I survive this, I'll have them for the future.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Alright.
Thanks, Roy. Okay.
5 max lift tractor beams, 5 multi-tools with attachments.
Hey, Stigman. Yeah, our
the
later, Roy.
the med guns,
Thank you.
50 oxypens, 50 med pens, 10
Jeez.
helmets, 10 undersuits, and the thing that I was talking about, I probably don't need that much. 100 crews.
Yeah, dude. I brought a ton with me, which I probably shouldn't have. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick bio. Be right back.
That's good.
right. Back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
So here's what we're gonna do. Raven, you back?
Yes.
I can fly the arrow above. Scout for you. If you wanted to drive the vehicle. Thoughts on that, or do you want to both run?
For just a moment, I'm loading up.
What are you doing?
My SCU box.
Oh, gotcha.
Shit.
I'm actually just gonna start heading that way. Okay, so a little right of daylight.
Should I just realized? Should I put light armor sets so drivers can wear backpacks?
Sorry, what?
Because I realized I actually don't have any inventory. I thought I did, but I think it might have been I was wearing a different suit.
Okay, so go back to your initial question.
Should I get stuff so drivers can wear backpacks?
So the drivers can wear backpacks?
So they can keep Oxy stuff on them.
You can put pens in the vehicles. Like there's a small cargo just behind the driver door.
However, unfortunately, I had a long day.
Yeah.
Up for 18 hours. So I'm going to
No problem. Get out of here, man.
grab this stuff and then get out.
Get a good night's sleep, and I'll see you in the morning for the Daymar Rally.
Oh, show. What time are you gonna be getting up?
I'll probably be up like 2 hours before event. I got my like morning routine, you know, breakfasts and.
Right.
Okay. I'm doing okay here.
Yeah, I have to get up at 5 a.m. CST. So,
Ugh.
well, not tomorrow, but like during the week. So that's
Yeah. Dude, I got a dog that wakes me up at 6:45 every morning. Oh, balls. Well,
all right. I will get you tomorrow.
yeah, man.
Peace.
Later. Okay. Start going. There we go. So we're gonna head this direction. It's at a little right of Sunward. Might be about the right track here. Don't want to do too much hill climbing. It spells disaster. Okay, just doing some more practices. Familiarizing myself with the vehicle handling, especially at this gravity. Daymar is a little lower gravity than normal. Take this line through. We go this way. Gonna have to come down into one of these. That's a clean way to run it. Okay. I guess we could have stayed in. Not too bad. So about an hour and 5 is optimum time for Eager Flats. Five and a half hours is the total time you're going for. I haven't been able to get in on any of the official practices, but we're working that. Really, 27, 28 meters a second on these kind of non-optimal terrain. It's not the worst. I'm actually gonna just keep going down this canyon here. Pretty good line. Keeping this top speed going.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Mara, thank you there. Empty goes 33 meters a second, but it is easier to flip as it is top heavy. Yeah. Like I said, the trade-offs are all there. Make this approach maybe a little easier. We'll just do a quick coordinate check. Get to the top of this hill. Okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Doing okay. Ooh, that was rough. So it's going to be important to have communication between your spotter and driver. Good routing information. We haven't had practice for that, but I'm sure we're going to have some time to figure it out. Okay. Just go. Keep going. Lanzillo? Micah Lanzillo. Michelangelo. Right? I kinda like the Ninja Turtle. Is that play on that? Sometimes with longer usernames I have to like give it an actual like look over before it really clicks. Yeah. I'm just gonna call you Mikey. Yo, Mikey. Deciding whether to go left or right, and I just split the gap and decided I'm gonna be stupid instead. Alright. Chocolate chip. Okay. Yeah. Avoiding most of those obstacles. Yeah, 22. Just slow down a little bit. Here, 31. Kind of getting a feel for it. I think I'm gonna go over this. Of course. And we're gonna avoid those to the right. Get some good distance, and I'm gonna do a quick course check. Doing. May head pretty far right. We're gonna start going direct sunward. If you had a spotter ship, they'd keep you honest, you know? Just getting used to what the terrain looks like. Ooh, cleared it. Okay. Bucktooth rocks. Had a little fun there. Okay. So here, does a terrible job of giving you headings. out into the flats. Okay. I'll just pick one of these lines. Lost a little speed there. It's all right. So, yeah, this one takes an hour and 5 on the best days. Yeah, really. This one's ripping it up to 34, 35. Avoid the rocks. Straight line as much as you can. Alright, we are just cruising. Come right. This big rock. Keep right here. This looks like a crater. Yeah. Okay. Let it roll over. Probably a good time for getting back more on the line. Just keep the shadow. Ooh, boy. Yeesh. That was rough. But Chris Roberts has blessed us with a nice dusty segment. With which to make up some speed. Alright. Not that many rocks out here. Okay. Left side of this hill, don't have to worry about doing too much hill climbing. Good. Take it easy over the top, don't launch yourself. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, did I mention what I grabbed when I was out doing my bio break? Got me a fresh Guinness. Distracted myself. It's actually a good call out. I'm okay on my current stats. Yeah, drinking and driving, I deserved it. Let's do a quick. Okay, I am further off.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've got to be heading left. I've missed pretty far.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Asian. Thanks for the hydrate. North End? Why aren't you out here being spotter for me?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Cause you'd just be spotting that booty. Oh. Fun fact. It's Mrs. Red's favorite feature of mine. I got a nice took
I
us.
wasn't spotting for you because I wasn't part of the Cool Kids Club at the time.
Oh well, I didn't ask you. I was harassing North End. No, I'm just kidding.
Hydrate, you
You
bastard!
could
Hydrate!
spot if you'd like to, but
Oh man. Alright, well I'm gonna leave you to it. How's the practice races going?
well,
They've been looking pretty good.
I'm getting decent speeds. It's more about understanding the vehicle handling and difficulties navigating through some of the terrain. So I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I certainly put Raven Tread to shame. So I think I'm doing all right with it. Engineer's gonna be the one really carrying us tomorrow, because he's put in a ton of work. So he'll be doing more of the difficult routes, and North End and I will just be doing our darndest to make sure we carry our end when it's time to do the easy legs.
Alright, well I'm gonna leave you to it.
Yeah. All right. Continuing over terrain. Bro, just stop doing cargo right now. Stop it. Well, just come out and spot for me. Be my navigator. Sorry, Mr. Ice Pack. You're Hey, Star Citizen, yeah, I'm already so hydrated. Come on. Quick check. Okay. Okay, Star is that way. Oh yeah, we gotta go way left. So here's the problem, right? What's pretending to be compass headings right there. Okay, so that's a vehicle. Okay, that vehicle needs to be 30 degrees to our left. About right there. Okay. No. Can't put a marker down on the map. It doesn't show the compass in the ground vehicles. But now that I've got a vehicle off to our side there, I was able to spot that. I'm just way out in the dunes here. And realistically, it's not about getting, like, when we've got spotters tomorrow, it'll be more specific on, you know, call-outs for terrain to avoid. This is more just handling practice for myself. How confident you feeling with like this level of you feel like you'd be able to keep a pretty quick pace through this type of terrain? This right now is easy. There's a little bit more densely packed we'll be encountering, but I mean here, oh, we are max speed and things. That was hidden terrain. I figure you and I would both take turns doing some driving, North End. And the other thing is, I do feel like if there's major delays doing server launch, then that's something I would need to... I'd need to take a little bit of a break partway through to go attend to the misses. So let's see, is that vehicle probably more or less running the same route? Okay. This will be fine. So yeah, I've got a macro set to keep myself active, so if I have to get into like one of the support seats. AFK for a minute, but just have the essentially a mouse jiggler. Keep me from idling out. Yeah, I am curious. Because I will say last year, it was what, 6-7 hours before we actually got in. Like, I got a wife and a kid, you know? A lot of folks have a lot of stuff going on. Wreck-It Rhino, are you on the 4.0 preview? Just want to make sure one thing for you, okay, bud? When you're loading the game, are you in 4.0 preview? Okay. 324.3 live, it's not where the race is happening. 4.0 preview, you need to update to that. Take your live folder and rename it. Okay, so yeah, take your live folder, rename it to 4.0 _preview, and then update. You'll be able to see your friends there. Okay, that's probably exactly what's going on. If you don't have the option to go to Pyro, it's because you're not on the 4.0 preview. Now they have a live server that's still running 324.3. For whatever reason, CIG has decided they wanted to run it that way. Good on them, whatever. Okay. Alright, we're about halfway there. Okay. I'll do that real quick. I put it in the esports private, but mentioned you there. Okay. They basically need to be off that direction. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna get a download, like a big update for the 4.0, and you'll need to reset your, basically, like, you're starting on a new patch. This is where persistence starts over. Say 5 degrees to the right. Oh, come on. Just confirming, okay. Yeah. Yes. Hey, Professor Wright. Nice, yeah. I think I said truck, I meant buggy. We're in the Cyclones. Wiwick. All right, I have answers. It might not be a great answer. It could be an answer. I think they might allow a second person. You can have a support ship, though. So a spotter ship, and that's probably the better route. Because I could, you know, right now I'm kind of using that as a marker ship, right? They're 14 kilometers off. But you'd have a spotter ship that would be able to keep you going. Oh, yeah. How, like, what's a good time for the truck division? Aren't those like cranking up into the 7 hours? I think buggies are 5.5 for good time. It does. I mean, honestly, having a person in the ship might be okay. So, if you've got a spotter ship, they can have the quantum marker up while they're going and just guide you through. And you can see their ship, right, in first person. It'll be party markers and stuff, so you know how, like, if I saw a ship up in the sky here, I'd know, okay, well, that's the terrain feature I need to head towards. They'll mark it as they're kind of above it, and I would aim that direction, right? So the spotter ship is much more effective than a person just sitting in the vehicle with you, because they can go ahead and they can scout at elevation whether you're going to run into weird terrain or not. So, okay. I'm new to this pyro thing. I'm stuck with No Way Home and No Jump Drive on a newbie ship from 2014. Did you switch out your quantum drive, Professor Wright? Or sorry, Weewick. I did not put a special paint on mine. Engineer may have put one on his, but yeah. They're like $30. Weewick, first off, if you're looking, you might be able to get a ride back through. Ping in our Discord and see if there's somebody who's willing to give you a ride. They can bring you across. If not, you can put up a travel beacon, like just ask in global chat. What you got, like an Aurora? The Aurora should have a jump drive, right? Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. Pop in my Discord. There's a few people out playing right now. Skokies, yeah, I know. Just beg in chat. I bet you there's somebody who do that. Or pop into my Discord server and ask those folks. It is quite a bit away. Well, you know what? I'm doing okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay. Yeah. I don't have a spotter, so that's been yeah. North End Trooper, can you give him a ride back from Pyro? It should have, if you swapped out the quantum drive, there's a bug. Gonna watch what needs to be done because of game. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, learn with friends. I'm gonna aim this way. Yeah, my community, the org, exclamation point org, is the Red Legion. We're really newcomer friendly. We're quintessential space dads, you know. We do mining and salvage and all that. Yeah. We're an industrial focused org to start, but we have folks that dabble in just about everything, including esports, so big racing events and such. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, just give ourselves an idea of where the star is at. Okay. Yeah, they will. Yeah, second player navigator should be allowed, maybe. Yeah, the spotter ship, I don't know. Slow keys, is this my first time playing? Yes. I downloaded it tonight. The first ship ever. Thanks, man. I'm not even using my joysticks. They also, I ordered and they arrived tonight, and I've got them all set up and configured. I'm just doing keyboard and mouse. SPG Legends, Star Wars Galaxy Legends? No. I have not personally, but I'm sure there's somebody in the Discord that's played that before. Yeah, this is designed to be a very long ground race. Is this your first time watching Star Citizen content, Slow Keys? You've been a long time backer? I'm joking. I started streaming 4 years ago, but I've been a backer since 2015. Eventia, how you doing? So, I can do a spaceship that can do hundreds of meters a second. I can do this ground vehicle. It is about 30 when it's flat out, having a good day, not crashing into rocks. It's kind of what I'm trying to mostly do right now. Yeah, Caventia. Okay. Yeah. What am I at? Eager flats. Doesn't even give me distances. Should start kind of seeing maybe a little bit more terrain off to my left, which I'm not seeing. It's in, yeah, like 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Yeah, there are spaceships, but there's also ground vehicles. So, yeah. Navigate, but yeah, they'll be working out just fine. They've been handling, yeah, secret place. It is gonna be actually pretty fun to watch, I hope. If servers cooperate, it'll be really fun. If they don't cooperate, then I think everyone's gonna just revolt. I'm not sure on prizes. Last year, our team got 4th place in our division. Okay, I'm starting to see some terrain up there. We want to aim a little right of it. Like vehicle class, right? So there's this Cyclone that's a buggy. You have trucks that are kind of the larger, you know, missile launching platforms. You've got hover bikes and stuff. They're in their own class as well. They each have a different like speed profile they can go. Trucks are a lot slower. IMR pound. Also coming in. But yeah. Hover bikes are deadly. You know, that's actually an interesting question. What is my favorite Taco Bell order? I became very partial to the Crunchwrap Supreme. Dragostia, yeah. Are you racing, and in what class if you are? I'll run on security. Nice. Am I gonna see a Raven out there? Oh, I thought I could get over that one. $10 to sub. You know, the $10 sub, I don't know, it gives you a rental ship every month. So it's not a terrible deal, but at the same time, you could save that $10 and put it into an upgrade later on.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
What's up, Viper? Some folks just don't have much of a filter. Enjoy the Friday night trolling a little bit. I always err on the side of being helpful. Yeah, and one thing, Sunday morning, we do a Sunday morning mining session. where we'll go out, we'll break some rocks. This week I'm going to be in the PTU, but there are going to be folks in the 4.0 preview server, which is kind of the pseudo live. Yeah. Pyro has been kind of, I mean, overall server performance is terrible. Alright, Slokies, nobody is that dumb. But, yeah. Hey. The mole UI bug, it seems like it's fixed in the 4.0.1 PTU. That's what we're going to be testing out tomorrow. Oh, am I? I was closer there. I need to go, like, hard left. Okay. And of course, star direction is not going to be helpful for me right now.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, we're going this way. Duck Force 1. How you doing? Quack, quack. Oh, Caventia, of course I'm excited for the Eurastra. I just, you know, the age-old question, when? Yep. Thank you, Professor Wright. Good luck to you as well. Something like 600 plus racers going in tomorrow doing their thing. And right now, just getting a feel for the handling of the vehicle, avoiding obstacles, any issues we might encounter, knowing what to do here when get high centered. Ways to just squeeze out all that speed. Okay, continuing to cruise right along. I did complete the challenge earlier. Punch the ticket was the code. So if you're in for the giveaway, punch the ticket on the challenge code. Yeah, the Polaris Apollo Perseus. I was disappointed the Galaxy didn't make it in with that group. With the Polaris coming out, they really need to get it set. Yeah. You want to avoid having to do any hill climbs, right? Okay, are we seeing any difference? Okay. Probably a little harder left. Again. Let's overshoot.
Channel raid activated.
Yo Meg, how you doing? I am out here just losing myself on Daymar, getting used to vehicle handling, practicing a little bit of that before the
New
race
follower.
tomorrow.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Kai, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meg, what were you up to today? Oh, cool stuff. Oh, did we just also go into a... contested zones in the executive hangar? Nice. Yeah, go get your sleepies. I'm Johnson for that too here in a minute. Not too bad. Okay. Yeah. We're I'm hoping tomorrow we'll be able to. Last year the team got 4th place, just out of podium finish. But yeah. This year, engineers put a lot of effort in. A little bit of luck, a little bit of skill. I'm gonna take one of the legs, but I'm certainly not the primary driver. And don't do that. Roll your ship over, you'll die and stuff. Oh, come on. So, yeah, I don't have a spotter ship, and I'm more just getting used to handling and terrain avoidance. How I should approach certain obstacles and such. So. Not all rocks. There are some that are avoidable. You can just drive right over them. But, as you can see. So what I'm generally using as a guide is, if the rock is rendered at distance, that's one you cannot drive right over. Some of the fauna, flora, sorry. We started at almost daytime, or like day rise. Yeah, it's been pretty survivable. Yeah, for me, I've got one more sleep, so. Just understanding the terrain, vehicle handling. I'll have a spotter ship tomorrow. I will also be the spotter ship, so understanding what's helpful. Really drive things in. I think the ground vehicle, yes, is allowed to potentially shoot at others, but outside of the first 100 kilometers or 100 meters. First few 100 meters, it's not like you get so far apart. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna hook. Yeah. A little further left. It's already in sunset. So, yeah, I've done a terrible job as far as navigating myself. You don't have real headings in these. For me, it's a choice, right? Because if you look at what I can see from here versus what I can see from here, the perspective is better elevated. It doesn't roll around nearly as much. So, for me, that's the choice. And of course, I am at only 12% O2. So I'm not going to make it there for the next one. I have to probably exit the menu, bounce things around. Get a quick shout out for Yo-Yo May. Yeah. So for me, it's... You can pan around a little bit better. I feel pretty confident with vehicle handling. I say that as I just absolutely send it for a gainer. It starts 9 a.m. So I'm mountain time.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Matthews 27, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not too bad. I usually wake up 6:30. Yeah, they will. Okay. Yeah. So, I've gone pretty far outside there. Right now, I'm at 9% oxygen, so it's gonna be pretty difficult for me to get in there. It's not, if I had a support ship, yeah. Yeah, worldwide events. Someone's already is in the stupid time zones. Getting to the actual destination for me right now, and that's just practicing like this, is secondary. Getting the vehicle handling under different scenarios is kind of the primary benefit here. Oh, all those rocks just spawn right in. Oh. Yep. And I'm kind of getting close here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off new raids. Getting wheel and yoke. I don't know. I've already got so many peripherals. I'm like kind of reaching my max for USB inputs. A lot of times it's just not happy. So I'm not somebody that does that much driving. Right now I'm just keyboard and mouse. But like I've got a full hardware setup here for Hosas, rudder pedals. I'll actually show that here. When I am in my full mode. this. Oh, and of course, I just. So, have it. Okay. So, my left stick is a VKB Gladiator NXT Premium Omni throttle adapter. Right stick is the Premium Gladiator kind of standard orientation. I have rudder pedals that are hanging out there. I use those for roll control because my right twist is my power. Yeah, so there's that. I've got my main keyboard. This is what I've been using for the most of the day. I also have a stream PC. It's dedicated there. And then, yeah, my other hardware setup. So my audio mixer here. I've got a stream deck there. I'm monitoring Discord. Top and right monitors are my stream PC. Center monitor is a 4K. Everything else is 2K. Got my little key light there. And just for gits and shiggles, that's my display case with all my Legos and stuff. Nerdy Star Citizen memorabilia and Christmas decor, because I'm a heathen. I keep my Christmas shit up until February. Take all that effort to put it up. That's what I've been running around with. Yeah, I am in danger because I'm down to 5% oxygen. I'm actually gonna exit. Yeah, those joysticks are 3 years, coming up on 4 years old actually. VKBs, so they're used and loved. Okay. So we exited. We're coming back in. This is going to just put us back into a hab. And yeah, the plan is I'm going to bed log with my ship out in some dead space. Daymar Rally, about 9 hours. So I'm gonna get myself set up, drop off some gear at the Crew L1. Yeah, bed logging on a ship so I don't have to deal with ASOP terminals and other players and stuff. So the backup vehicle set up. Yeah, the challenge we completed. Who knew? So we did complete the challenge code. It's punch the ticket. Punch the ticket is the challenge code for the day. So we're getting loaded back in. We'll hopefully see things running. Load in at Crew L1. Just watch. Okay. Just watching the console here. Entity counts are going up. So that's doing okay. Spawn. What's up, Merlin? Stickman. Okay. Couple things first. Get down to the lobby. Okay. 69% hydration. Nice. Giggity. Storage. We're gonna drop a bunch of our crews over. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, Daymar Rally is like literally tomorrow. 9 hours from now. Yeah. I will be,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I'll actually, once I get my ship pulled out, I will be retiring
Vehicle
for the
selected.
evening.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Some Guinness left for you. One more good swig. Okay. Support vehicle is up. Okay. Going to the top deck. Just as soon as it wants to. We'll see the vehicles that have been placed in here. Got 4 Cyclone RCs that are my backups. Oh, the in case you missed it sale. Yeah. I will say, I have spent a lot less on Star Citizen ships this year. Most of my budget went to CitizenCon, so...
Crusader Industries, a journey that systems on. Shields off.
Okay. Hmm.
Quantum travel engaged.
I think the original name of the sale was "We haven't made enough money from ship sales that we expected," but it wasn't catchy. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Just go ahead and
Quantum travel engaged.
and I'm gonna be about this far out.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, come on.
Quantum systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
What I don't want to have happen. I don't want to be close enough to kind of be randomly detected. Okay. Got the Daymar system. Yeah, we'll go a little bit towards her elf.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Now, gonna be pretty difficult. Yeah. Needle in a haystack out here.
Shields on.
Okay. Getting everything set up. We're gonna have engines powered up. Everything will be ready to go. I want to do a couple things. First, Orison's my main spawn, but I'm gonna set my current spawn to this. Okay. Transfer imprint. That doesn't seem right. We'll confirm on this screen. Okay, current set to the medevac, so we're good there. Okay. Got our support vehicles, extra vehicles all set up there. Let's go over to the habitation. I'm gonna lay down right here. And bed log. Okay. So now what's gonna happen is when we launch into servers tomorrow, I will wake up in my C2 with my support vehicles, everything ready to go, and that will be how I wake up. Now I've got 9 hours before that starts, which means I gotta get showered, I've gotta go sleep, I've gotta wake up, do breakfast, take care of the missus and the baby in between, and yeah, it's been a heckin' good time today, doing some of the vehicle handling and such. So I will be, yeah, I'll be streaming that once we get done with the race briefing. That's scheduled to start at 9, and one last swig of the Guinness. And with that, I'm gonna hit that end screen. Catch you guys tomorrow morning. About 9 hours here. See you later. And I want to say thank you, Matthews27, Kai, Yo-Yo Meg, Slowkeys, Weewick, Mara1028, M for Owen, Bergie, all with the new follows, Yo-Yo Meg with a big raid there, kind of in the middle there, Hughes Reggie, for the follow. Zakoto, Belbrax, Werewolf Mania, all with the new follows. Appreciate those. Paul Muad'Dib, also with a new follow. We had Von Sands with a 37-month resub. Meldor with the 28-month resub. Von Sands with 100 biddies. Sigillian with the big raid. And King Chaos also with the big raid. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see who to raid. All right. Ooh, we've got. Let's see who's been up less. We got some folks that are doing. All right. We have the 5-star. I'm gonna rate out at the 5-star. Y'all have a fantastic time. Oh, he might actually be doing reruns. I'm not seeing. We'll wait on that. I can see Farasalt's up doing his thing. Farasalt's one of those OGs. So get that right over to Farasalt. Sorry, 5-star. You've been up 40 hours on stream, so makes me think it's probably reruns.